All right, guys. All right. Sunset Whiskey dropping some bits. 420 bits. Non-Freaky Friday semi-fun bits. Is that there's a secret meaning there? Is there? There might be. Thank you for the 420 bits. Appreciate it, Sunset. Or should I say Sunrise Tropical Drink? Hey Hypno, when you will start at Divine Journey? Well, since I have no intention of playing it at this time, never. But maybe I'll look at it sometime in the future and decide I want to play it, so at that time. But right now I don't have a start time for playing Divine Journey. All right, hello everybody, hello. Let's go ahead and jump into it. I actually had the mod pack loaded today. Modern Skyblock 2. So you're saying there's a chance? Well, what's all that 1 in a million business? Hello, Frederick. Where did you learn all the mods 3? I didn't. I'm getting all these random questions about mod packs that I'm not playing and have never played. It's weird. Sunset says no meaning other than thanks for doing what you do. You're welcome, Sunset. Thank you for your support. Spider-Man says, OMG, I came in when your eyes are moving side to side. Yeah, I started loading the pack like directly after the stream yesterday, and it just finished loading right before I clicked play. Or right before I clicked start stream. Not play. Alright, so we were in the process yesterday of trying to get ourselves a oak sapling. A oak sapling, an oak sapling. One of those words. We did not get it, and then we ended the stream because it was getting late and we were doing nothing but fishing. And now we're back today, and we're gonna start the stream Fly fishing. Hey, Hypno, do you meme? No. Not to be rude, hello all. Hello, Spannerman. Is Modern Skyblock a fun or grindy pack? Yes. It's not grindy like all the mods experts, and it is fun. Did I update the mode? No. No, we're playing this on just the default mode, and it's already good enough. Like, I don't feel like I want it any different. It already feels like an expert mode mod pack with proper mod integrations and recipe changes. From what I understand, the expert mode version of this mod pack is just grind. SRDR, no. I'm just not playing vanilla Minecraft at the moment. Really, any version of Minecraft can be considered grinding? It's true. That's true. Soulless just reset for 5 months in a row! Should be 6, but I don't know. Nice fishing, dude. Thank you, Soulless. That chicken dinner last night was delicious. It was tasty. They sure kicked up the fishing speed though, otherwise it would be crazy grindy. I think it's because of the survivalist fishing rod. I haven't even looked at any of the items we're getting. I'm just kind of like doing this as I'm looking at the chat. Okay, we did not get what we're looking for still. We are still looking for an oak sapling. That's what we're doing. Just looking for an oak sapling. Yup, too much chicken lately. Oh man, PUBG these days, like, it's either we have really good games and we get really far, or it's like we just land and die immediately. That's pretty much how our games go. Ah. Whoa. And it's broke. An oak sapling to get apples to get an oak sapling, am I right? That's exactly what we're doing. Hello, Grim Gamer. I just got a sapling. Oh, I did. Okay, well, hopefully we can get more saplings off this. Thank you. I didn't even notice that. So now that we got the oak sapling, put that away for now. Let's see if we can get. Oh, actually, we can bonsai it, and we should be guaranteed more. There's no oh, you know what? I haven't pressed full screen yet, have I? There's like a little, it's like a pixel off. There's no crook in this, right? So there's no guarantee to get saplings. The only guarantee is to put that in the bonsai thing. We could try and force a giant oak tree. We could try and force a giant oak tree. Let's see if we can do that. I'm feeling like we could do that. I already got cobblestone on me. I don't have any bone meal. Let's grab bone meal. Grafter? Right, forestry. I don't think we have bronze for this though. But yes, that is correct. That would guarantee a sapling, but I think that gives us like the apple oak sapling, not the vanilla oak sapling. Guarantees a sapling drop when breaking forestry leaves. This is not a forestry tree. So we're gonna plant you right there. I guess I don't need it on this end. I was doing that to light up the top, but we're gonna do it anyway. All right, let's see if we can get a big old tree to grow here. That's a big one. Awesome to the max.
Awesome to the max.
Yeah, that's a big one. I like it. All right. Oh, we got another sapling back. 2 saplings. All right, so we made a profit. We need a pillar up there to get the rest of the tree, though. Is this hardcore? No, you can tell by the hearts. The hearts look normal. Hey, we got an apple. Hey, we got an apple. That means we need 3 more that we can make an apple or an oak sapling. Oh my goodness, plenty of saplings now. That's good. Where are you hiding? There you are. Whew. That's a lot of saplings. Okay, so we got a bunch of saplings, but only 1 apple. I really don't remember why we needed the apple. It was to do something, though. We can make an apple sapling if we get 3 of them. And then we can bone meal for apples and have unlimited. Apple sauce. Apple juice. Apple cider. Why did I need this? Life infusion. Oh, right. Yeah, the 4 apples plus the infusion stone plus a sapling to get an oak sapling. Got it. No, but seriously, why did we need this? How do you force a giant oak tree? So you place down your sapling. Boop. Right. Go away 2 blocks. So leave a block space. Go up 4 blocks with some kind of a solid block. Right. So there's 4. Now this doesn't work every time. It's almost every time. There's 2 torches at the top. Right. So 1 block space, 4 blocks high, 2 torches at the top facing the tree. And then waste all your bone meal until you get one. Jen says, I don't remember either. Oh, these mod packs though. Oh, right. Thank you. We needed the leaves to get the garden thing to hopefully get beets. That's what we needed. We need bones. Let's kill some skeletrons over here. Yeah, we'll get another tree because we need the leaves anyway. Stop looking at the secret donut, Immortal. We don't talk about it. We don't talk about the secret donut. It's a secret. Thank you, number 7. Yes, I completely forgot. It's like, oh, I probably should have grabbed more bones. Hopefully 12 more bone meal will be enough to get this little fella to grow. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, there we go. Biggin. So do we have the grinder thing on us? It doesn't look like it, does it? I don't even remember how to make that. Rock grinder. Very simple. What about the secret donut? We don't talk about it. It's a secret, guys. Gosh. Oh, it says it on the tooltip. 1 heat source value. I don't even... I kind of saw that yellow text as I was running by. I was like, what did that say? Now, does Vein Miner work with this? It appears to. There's not a 25% chance. And they're gone. We need that. We should just probably cut down the entire tree. Actually, no, because we still want these gardens. So that's a soggy garden off an oak tree. Do we know for a fact that we can get beat at all from this? Maybe vein mine, it messes up the returns? Okay. We'll try it without vein mining it. Why do I want beets? We want beets to get sugar. But it has to be the Pam's Harvest Craft variant. Sugar will allow us to automate our mob farm. So yeah, it appears like vein mining does screw it up. Okay. Definitely seeing a lot more without doing the vein mine. But I don't even know if this is the correct one, or if they even dropped from these gardens. I just don't know. Zelda Man just reset for 13 months in a row. Zelda Man, thank you so much for the 13 months. The lag is just so weird. Like, I'll break a block, it'll stay there, and then like a second later it'll break. But if nothing else, we now are able to make ourselves an apple oak, or I guess an apple sapling from Pam's Harvest Craft, right? And then have unlimited apples. right, I think I'm good on this. We have enough of these to give this a proper go and see like what we're gonna get from it. Oh no! I pillar back up there now. Can you get beets seeds from grass? We were bone mealing and breaking grass earlier, and I don't think any of the Pam stuff comes from it. All right. Let's go empty our inventory because I know that our inventory is about to get spammed. That's some crazy FPS swing. I don't know what you're talking about, what that means. That's okay. Are skeletons undead villagers? Because I think that means you're eating villager stock. I don't know. The only mob I know of that is like a villager would be the zombie villagers, right? Okay, so let's go plant some of these things and hopefully we get what we're looking for like right away. But like I said, I don't even know if this particular garden type is what we need. It might be a different one. Cotton. But I think that is all we get out of this particular garden. Okay. Ham's Harvest Craft is a mod you've never gotten into. You've only used those gardens for food. Well, I mean, aside from this pack, I've never seen these gardens used for anything. So from oak sapling, we get the soggy garden. These are the drops. That's my thinking for this chest. Just so we know for the future. I don't think we were getting seaweed from that, were we? Or did I just not clean out my inventory before? Not entirely sure. Is it E2 in this pack? It is, and so is refined storage. Both, you have both options. I feel like I want to set up another one of these specifically for the oak, but maybe we can do that later. Put those away for now. So what's another type that we could try? What leaves you get the frost from? I don't know. Looks like spruce. Is frost what we're looking for? We could try spruce. I know we got spruce. Hello, real buddy. Was I getting the seaweed from the soggy garden? I'll put that in there. I don't remember if I was or was not. I don't think seaweed is really going to be that useful for us. Can we get seaweed seeds? Oh, you can. So it doesn't really matter. Spruce or birch are the ones to get beets. Oh. I never looked it up. I was just assuming by the name. I figured beet would be more of a soggy thing, but maybe not. I'm not actually a plantologist, so I don't know all these things. Your stream season's a bit choppy. Hopefully it's just you. Oh, that could be bad. Doesn't seem choppy to me. If you're not watching on 60 FPS, it could look a little choppy. If you're watching on 480 or something. Okay. Oh, still a log here. That looks really green, doesn't it? Is that greener than normal? I thought the textures of these were normally kind of a dull green. Maybe it's quark. Does quark change the biome and leaf color? Maybe it does. Leaf color depends on biome. Well, we are in a desert biome. So if anything, they should be looking more brown, right? Did we not even get a... Oh, we did get some saplings. Okay, let's try Frost Garden. That's it, boys. Right? That's a rutabaga! Is that it? Ha ha ha! They'll use this for beats. So we can press it for sugar. I probably should have looked this up. I probably should have looked that up. So we can do everything except for this redstone ingot. We need a scientific calculator. Dang it. So that means we have to first of all be into gold. And that's gold and obsidian, I do believe. Gold and redstone. Okay. Well, we got it. We just can't use it yet. No, not all of this for a piston. All of that is for a piston. What we're trying to do is we're trying to get sugar so we can make more vector plates. Pretty much the only way we can get sugar at this point in time is killing witches, unfortunately. This really does feel like expert mode. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, why is there an expert mode for this mod pack? I'm sure the only thing it adds is just grind. That's exactly what I'm saying. This feels really like a well-made and great pack the way it is. Every time I touch my There are no sugar cane seeds. We can get sugar cane if we have nature essence, or if we just get UU matter. There's a void botanic miner, which I assume mines up all the different plant matter. If we had melon plus gold and 10 hearts, we could make sugarcane. We don't have 10 hearts and we don't have gold nor melon. So pretty much the only way we can get sugarcane is by setting up this multi-block, which I'm sure is expensive. Requires us to go to the end, first of all. Not to mention all the other stuff involved with that. So witches are our only option. There is a crusher. We can take rice and crush that into sugar, but that requires us to have this stuff. Which actually, that isn't bad. What does an atomic reconstructor cost? Steel? Okay, we can do that. Those are fine. We do need black quartz though. How do we get black quartz? Cauldron cleaning. dirty black quartz in a cauldron. You get dirty black quartz by using a compressed grinder on stone. Well, actually, hold on a second. What else do we get here? I don't know if I've looked through any of this before. Crushed stone. Crushed netherrack. I don't know what those are for. We should look at those. There's a lot of these different ones. You can get sawdust. Yeah, we never even looked through any of this. I guess because we were just going straight for the... But that requires smooth stone. So until we get smooth stone, this is really not an option. Like it... I mean, we could do it, but... Anything else over here that's interesting besides these different ore things? Okay, so crushed stone, the uses of that, and cauldron cleaning. So we have a chance of getting these different ores. I don't know what this cauldron cleaning thing is. I don't know if that's another multi-block or what, because I've never seen that before. So sawdust will give us paper. Aqua chow. Interesting. Okay. So you can use it on a... Oh, it's 1,050%. I was like, you can use it on this to get one, or you can use it on this to get one. And I saw the percentage. Cauldron cleaning is just right-clicking a dirt gem in a cauldron filled with water. Okay. The cauldron requires steel. Yeah, so pretty much where we're at right now is we need to get lucky on getting witches. Or we can make our mob farm smaller. If we make the mob farm smaller, it'll be automatic. And then we can expand it out. Let's do that. Let's make our mob farm smaller. I think smaller and automatic is better than bigger and manual. What was the block the stupid guy broke? It's over on that side. And then as we get more and more sugar, we can expand the farm out and make it bigger and bigger for more spawning space. I think that probably makes sense to me. Will you ever play Minecraft Bedrock? I'm gonna go with no since I have no idea what that is. Now is probably the time where we should look at getting ourselves a hatchet. Why would I want to play the non-Java version of this? You know what? We are currently gonna make ourselves a hatchet because I'm not gonna be tearing apart all of this by punching. It's the Windows 10 version. No. There's no reason why I'd ever want to play that. The performance on non-Java would be amazing. That's true if there was mod support, which I don't believe there is any. I'm not going to have a better running version of vanilla Minecraft because that's just stupid. Your voice says hatchet, but the tooltip says Mattock. Well, right. I mean, it's the same thing essentially, right? It cuts wood. Those are all slabs down there. This thing gaining XP? It is, okay. I want you, little buddy. Alright, so where are we at? That's the center. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. So this is the back wall here. Hey Miller, am I having a good Friday? Absolutely. How's your Friday going? Ah, why? What key did I just press? X. X does this. I don't like that. Oh my goodness, the middle click is not working correctly. Select, thank you. All right. I'm having block problems at the moment. Honestly, I shouldn't really care about these slabs. Like, we have all the acacia wood. Like, all of it. Okay, so now we need something in the center here to kill the monsters. Ideally, I want something that will collect the drops too. So like, do we have any one tall monsters? We could put like, I didn't even look. Again, I'm doing things without looking. We would need stone spikes, so compressed stone. Yeah, we could do that. That's easy. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Juven with 500 bits. Block play skills. Oh, yeah. Spider won't spawn in here. I guess we could, if we put spikes on the floor here, we would have to put hoppers here and here because the monsters would be killed next to the spike and then drop it over here and on top of the spike. We're gonna end up losing some drops, I think. Unless we move all the monsters down to one side and not put them in the center, which is another thing that we could do. There's no reason to have it in the exact center. And then we could just have spikes like right here. Let's do that. Let's change this up a little bit. It'll probably be faster just to break these. So then we put the spikes like, I guess right here with the hopper right there. The hopper should collect if they're just right at the edge of the block if it won't push items onto the spike area. I think that'll work just fine. So we need 2 hoppers. We could do the metal ones or we could do the wood ones. Let's do the wood ones. I don't know if, yeah, the wood ones are gonna be fine. I hope. We'll see. This might not work. The platform's all slabs. There's nothing that's spawnable over here. Let's change this. We'll try it this way. Since these hoppers, I think they're kind of slow. These might not be great. We're probably gonna have to upgrade those. We'll try it. Alright, let's make ourselves the spikes. Guess we're gonna make that many. The lag in this sometimes is just a little strange. Okay, I guess we had a quest for that. All right. Oh, 62, right? Yes. Yes. Now, is that gonna work? That's not gonna work. So we'd have to move the hoppers over one. And then there's also the possibility of items landing on top of the spikes. That's I kind of just want these to be up one block. I'd rather it be like that. Sure, there are baby monsters, but they aren't that common. And if they are common, then we will change this up. But I think for right now... we have an automatic mob farm. Now we gotta wait for witches. Well, it's already working, so I'm pretty happy with that. Need agricraft while we wait. %5 chance to spawn a baby mob. Well, in a lot of the mob farming that we've been doing so far, I haven't seen many. When we set up a thing over here to try and farm spiders only, that was only a block and a half high, we saw a couple of baby monsters. Baby mobsters, yeah, see, yeah. Roll. I'm not sure how you pronounce the name. With 500 bits. Just finished watching your Sync and Madness videos on YouTube. Thanks for the videos. Well, you're welcome. Thank you for the support. Appreciate the 500. Yeah, see, baby mobsters. That's probably one of the worst. Let's get rid of this. It's so weird how it does that when you walk on a block that's like not a full block. Oop, everything's dark. Everything's fine. Everything's dark. Everything's fine. Alright, alright, alright. There are no tinkering quests that are available right now, are there? That seems a little odd. Oh, we do need to collect each different garden for a quest. I didn't even know that. Gardens, when broken, give you different plants. The best way of obtaining the trees needed for making them is by fishing them out with the survivalist fishing rod. I didn't even know there was a quest for this, and we ended up doing that anyway. Well, most of it. Note, the leaves that you grind must be from a tree. They mustn't be broken and placed. Okay. So we're gonna make ourselves a block breaker and automate our cobblestone collection, since that's not automated, is it? So we need a block breaker, iron pickaxe. I do believe that just breaks blocks without like any further interaction. We're just gonna do this. So that faces the way that I'm facing. That's annoying. Gamer just subbed with Twitch Prime. Thank you for the sub, Gamer. Appreciate it. Dominic, your fan, just subbed for 6 months in a row. Dominic, thank you for the 6 months. That's awesome. Hey Hypno, I have heard you love tea and sweet potatoes so much. Well, you can get those thanks to the gardens from Dark Oak. No, I'm good. I'm good. Boop boop. So we need to figure out a way to place this thing here. I think I got it. And done. You can pick up drawers, you didn't know that? Yeah. You can also pick up chests. It's been a thing in Minecraft for probably, oh, I don't know, 3 or 4 years, I think? Can't believe you didn't know that. I'm just kidding. This is... It's a mod that's in this mod pack. I don't know what mod it is, but you can pretty much pick up any chest. I don't know. Oh, it looks like you can pick up things with inventories. Can't pick that up. Can't pick that up. Certain things you can. I've been picking up chests in vanilla Minecraft for at least 20 years, ever since I was 42. Oh, the mod is called Carry On? Okay. How does it look in third person? I don't know what I was expecting, things. Alright, well, we got an automated cobblestone, so that was one of those things, like, I didn't want to have to keep... I mean, we have the Bane of Cobble pick or whatever, where we can mine it really fast, but that's still a thing that we have to do. Alright, so I guess let's figure out something else to do here. I don't really want to do the cooking thing. We can leave that for later. Immersive technology appears to be locked out still. Something's gonna unlock that. Actually, this is not locked out. We have a quest. Wooden feeding trough. Instead of manually feeding animals, you can leave them food in the feeding trough and they'll eat it from time to time. Okay. We still haven't gotten a single animal. You know what? Let's do what we were originally doing over here before we do anything else. This was supposed to be a grassy patch area, so we could get monsters to, or animals to spawn. But this is pretty much all desert where we built this, and then it turns into it turns into plains over here, and this is where we'd want to spawn the monsters, animals. So let's build it out. How is that per chunk? No. Let's just build out a little bit until we get like proper non-desert area for animal spawning. I got a reward for the cobble breaker. I'm sure it'll be there later when I get to it. Oh, we were doing solid blocks. Let's just make these all solid. It's fine. Like, we have a lot of wood. Why is it just this little area right here? So it's like this whole area out here. All right. That's so weird that it does that. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna make this a 3 wide path, and then we'll just build our little grassy area out this way, I guess. Hello, Whisperfire. This is not ideal to the setup that I want to do. Before we go any further, let's just kind of look around. So there is more rain out this way. We might make our animal farm this side. '49er, I'm well aware of that, my friend. Well aware. So Savannah, this river, okay. So over here where it wasn't raining, is this still desert or is this savanna as well? So this can't be plains because it's not raining. Okay, so it's desert and plains right here. I think we're gonna build out this side. I'm pretty sure you can get horses, cows, and other things in the savannah, right? The desert is essentially just rabbits. Pretty sure other things spawn in savannah. Yeah. We'll try going out that way and see what happens when we build this out. Do. We'll swap all these things out for better looking blocks later. It's not really a high concern for me at the moment. Hello, Arrow Gaming. How am I going to move the grass? I'll probably make another grass block. I mean, we could dig down, place water, swim down, and start placing like a floor underneath the blocks to make sure we get them. Which we might do, it depends. I do want all that dirt back. Let's go check our mob farm, see how that's doing. Hypno is hypnoing. It's doing stuff. As soon as we get sugar, we can make it bigger. Hello, Flash. Okay, so it is going to be like that. So I think it was 15, right? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So just go up 5 on either side. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15. Okay. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yep. 15. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and a 15. Cool. So this is all savanna over here, which I think is probably going to be the more ideal spawning location for aminals. Let's get all fenced. Counting with Hypno, 15 blinks. Here, we gotta go get my Mandy meal. 49, are you getting yourself a burger? BRB, kids want pancakes. I have not had pancakes in like forever. Pretty much almost literally forever. Whiskey Nerd 53 just subbed for 14 months in a row. I feel like there's a name change happening here. Whiskey Nerd. Is that a name change? You think after 14 months I might remember a name like that. If not, I feel really bad. Thank you for the 14 months of continued support. All right. If you've not had them in forever, have you ever had them at all? That's a good question. That is a good question. Nope, same one. Hashtag lurk AF. All right. Well, thank you for the 14 months. All right, so now we got to figure out how we're going to reclaim that dirt, and we also got to figure out how to make more dirt. We have a couple different ways to make dirt these days, and I don't remember which one is the best one. Oh, we can just do it this way. Is that a better way of doing it? 50% of catalyst used. Big Bestie just subbed with Twitch Prime. Thank you, Big Bestie. It is Bestie, right? I'm going with that. Razzle says, I'm calling hacks. No, I think you're being duped. Beastie? What? I still don't understand you trying to put it that way. It makes it sound the exact same way that I said it to me anyway. All right, let's try doing this. We put this dropper thing over here, the quick dropper. Let's try doing this. One ping only, please. Just sub with Twitch Prime. Thank you for the sub. All the subs today. Fishing was another way. Yep. I don't really want to do fishing though, but that is another way. So it's 4 of those. I didn't see. It's 4 of those, and how much whoos? 100 whoos? Oh, we should probably get rid of the nether brick casing. How did I end up with 30 over here? What the heck just happened? Mouse tweaks! I don't know if that's mouse tweaks that's doing it, but I'm blaming mouse tweaks. How does this thing even work? Can somebody explain this? Or is it... Am I just picking up because I'm standing too close to the corner? I'm standing too close. So it's Big Beastie? I don't know. The survivalist rod is the best farm for dirt. The Vector says I just followed you. Nice. Glad you enjoyed the content. You want to keep coming back. Karma Refined just sub with Twitch Prime. Karma, thank you for the sub. Big B Steve, because your name is Steve. Gotcha. Beastie. Okay. You can make sawdust by grinding logs. You got a stack of dirt by grinding 1 2x2 spruce. Does sawdust make dirt? I guess it must. Sawdust can make plant matter. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I did not realize I was standing so close to this. I was like, why is that going directly back in my inventory? This doesn't make sense. I didn't realize it's picking it up to the block. All right, so let's get rid of this nether brick casing. Let's get rid of this thing. I'm gonna swap that back out for the iron one. We only need that for making glowstone, I think. And it's very inefficient. Okay. All right, well, with all of that, we got 18 dirt. We don't have a snowman. Oh, you know what? We can't. Well, no. Yeah, well, we have plains over here. We could try and set up a snowman to do the snowball thing. We can't do it anywhere around here because this is all desert. Was there a river over here? I think there's river along this path. That'll make that easier. Yeah, this is river right here. I don't trust this to farm up snow because it could hit the wood that we're going to be standing on, or it's going to be standing on, and drop it into the void. So let's make ourselves an actual shovel. Specific for this task. We need more storage space. This is getting crazy. Hello, Hockey Panda. It's facing the wrong way. Okay. I need to put up stuff out of my inventory. Cobblestone. I don't get that. Do you want to build a snowman thing? You guys keep repeating over and over in chat. I don't get it. I assume that's from something, but I don't know what it is. I was gonna put something over here. Was it just the arrows? Maybe it was. The movie Frozen. Okay, that's probably why I don't know what it is. The only thing about Frozen I know is that there is a song called Let It Go, I think? But I haven't watched it. Oh, I needed that cobblestone that I put away. I should do slabs, maybe. I'm doing that wrong. We're not supposed to turn those into snowballs, are we? Or snow blocks. What am I looking for? This. Yeah, I should not have done that. That was a mistake. How do you start this pack? Press G. It tells you everything you need to know. Just read through this. Press G when you first load into the game. Oh, it does rain rivers. Thank you. Did forget about that. Snowballs direct gives huge snowballs. Craft those. What? I have no idea what you're trying to tell me. I begin to feel comfortable using my stone shovel. Yay! Snowballs everywhere. How many bits is the pink badge? I think it's about 15,000. Is it 15,000? I think it's 15,000. Or yeah. Wow, I don't even know the badges. Not 15,000. I was thinking, yeah, it's 25,000. The gold is 100,000. Flashing with 100 bits. Now I want ice cream. Ice cream sounds delicious. I haven't had ice cream in a long time. What are you doing to that snowman? What are you doing to that machine? I'm not doing anything to that machine. What machine are you even talking about? Hello, Hell's Ascent. Is this a new world? You swear it looked different on the stream you watched yesterday on YouTube. Nope, this is the same world. We just built out this path over here. So we had this yesterday. We built this one out. And then we were building out this way a little bit to try and find a different biome. But no, it's the same exact world from yesterday. Mad Talk versus Shovel and Axe. What is your opinion? Well, for this, since we are farming a snowman on wood, I elected to make a shovel instead of the Maddock. Normally, I'll just use the Maddock. Is there a way to automate the freezer? You started playing today morning. I would imagine you can pipe in and out of it, but we don't have the technology yet. The 10K cap a bit will live forever? Possibly. Unless somebody tries knocking it out. Or the end of the month happens. One of the two. What am I making? We're making dirt. Song name? The song name is whatever's playing on Monster Cat. I sent them an email since I can't get a hold of anybody on Twitch for Monster Cat. They're like, hey, I want your bot in my chat so I can announce the songs, and it never wants to join my chat. So that's where we're at with it. I sent them an email. Email how 1997. Jeez. How do we make grass again? I do not remember. So seeds on a piece of dirt. And 7 hearts. 49er, your favorite song. What's email exactly? Let's finally make a watering can. You heard there was some grass on Jamaica? Maybe not the same kind we're talking about. Maybe. But I don't know. What kind are you talking about? So we need 4 stone and a bowl. Looks like we have what we needed. The simplest of watering cans. So that's just dropping into the world. I guess that's fine. It won't be that big of a deal. No? Do, 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 do. The screen froze? Oh, dang. Why do you do that? That's weird. I didn't do that all yesterday. It does it every now and then. I don't know why. I don't know why. You can stop the block breaker with redstone signal, absolutely. So now it's a waiting game. We need to wait until we get aminals spawning over there. Yeah, we need aminals to spawn. Okay, so we got some stuff happening. Let's go check the mob farm, see what's going on over here. Disappointment and sadness. Also, you can wear it if you want to look like a leprechaun. I want to look like a leprechaun. Well, look at that. I look like a leprechaun. Wait, am I wearing the hat or is the sheep wearing the hat? World is Zap with 25 bits for Snowman. Thank you for the 25. That's exactly right, Prof Bob. That's what we're waiting on. As soon as we get more sugar, that is what we're doing. We had it bigger. And I was like, well, we should make it smaller to automate it. I'm wearing a sheep that's wearing a hat, I guess so. Don't be a sheep hater, all right? Don't be a sheep hater. Just because the sheep is gonna stare into your soul doesn't mean you need to hate on it, all right? Any aminals? No aminals. So let's look at the quest book and figure out something else to do for the time being. We were gonna do this, but we could see what that costs. Wooden fitting trough. That's just 6 in planks. That's super easy to do. A super easy. Just need one though. Leaving food for the aminals. Claim it. And now we can't do anything else. All right, great. More bouncy plates. I guess we don't need the wooden hoe anymore since we have the mattock. Alright, back to the quest book. So we're pretty much done in this section. This is the immersive technology. So random utilities. Iron Builder's one that's really not going to do much for us. Automating cobblestone. Oh, this was a quest that I wanted us to do. Now that you have redstone, you can craft a block breaker which will automatically break cobblestone for you and puts an inventory behind it. Already done. Claim. Done. And that is it for this section, except for the Iron Builders one, but we don't need to do that just yet. Alright, so let's pop this loot chest. More explosive snowballs. I'm just throwing these away. That might have been the worst mistake I've ever made in this mod pack, but they're just taking up space. Useful additions. Transfer pipe. So it wants us to make a transfer node and a transfer pipe. We also have the watering can. Let's claim that. Basic generators. It wants us to make one of every single generator. Stone spikes. Oh, we never did the wooden spikes. It wants us to make those. Okay, let's make wooden spikes. The sheep's a little wall-eyed. Don't make fun of my sheep. Sheep's got feelings too. There's so many like bone meal alternatives in this mod pack. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. So wooden spike. We need wooden sword and stuff. One, two, three. How am I miss? Does it really have to be oak? Fine. Yay, wooden spike complete. Now throw those away. Okay, so wooden casing and worms. I just need one worm, so all we gotta do is till some grass. We can do that over here. This grass isn't really that important. How is that being hydrated? Oh, right. Water on top will hydrate. I forgot about that. Well, let's just bring that in one block. We don't have to worry about it. Unless it's this pitcher plant that's hydrating. I think it's that. Yeah, that just unhydrated. All right, what do we get? Cat ears and the bow tie again. Do. So we didn't get a worm. I guess we could try coming over here and tilling some of this a little bit since we have plenty of grass blocks. Got one. Actually, we got two. Okay, so that's done. Eye patch and a pirate hat. Where does the eye patch go? Bobble. Army hearties. Oh, that's silly. Obviously, we are now wearing that for the rest of the series. If only Dare was here, he'd be so proud. Be so proud. Wood casing. Did I say Dare? Dur. If only Dur was here. One wood casing. Oh, there is here. There. You're here. Hey, Hypno, new pack. Did Sink into Madness rage quit on you and turn into Sink into Hypno? Yes. Yes. So you spent 2 fishing rods and you got nothing but fish. What's the secret to getting saplings? Make the survivalist fishing rod. It's 2 sticks and 1 string, not 3 sticks and 2 string. The Wolf Gamer, 2 bits. Thank you for the bits. All right, what do we get? Bouncy plate. A different type of coal. By putting canola seeds in the composter, turn into biomass, which you can then smelt and turn into bio coal. I think we're gonna hold off on that. Although that's gonna get us into this stuff, but we need to get power going before we really get into that stuff. Evil infused ingot. Reborn mods. Yeah, we're kind of holding off on that. Life in the forest, forestry stuff. A pipette is a great tool for moving around fluids early on. The great thing about it is that there is not a minimum amount of fluid it can hold. There is not a minimum amount of fluid it can hold. Does that mean that you can put infinite fluid in it? Wool and glass. Oh, is that you can put in less than a bucket? Okay. So we could can you pick up source blocks out of the world? Can we pick up that lava source block that we have with it? If we can do that, that'd be kind of useful. Zunder with 100 bits. Thank you, Zunder, for the 100. What mode are you playing? We are playing on the normal version of this mod pack, which is still like an expert style. I have yet to see what the expert mode is. I can just imagine it's only grind though. You're waiting for Sky Factory to load? Sky Factory was fun. It felt like one of those, maybe a beginner style mod pack. It was fun. Was Sky Factory the one that had the chickens? That's gotta be Sky Factory. Or does that have to be Beyond? I think that's Sky Factory. So I can't pick this lava source block up. To end the Sky Factory series because you haven't seen a Sky Factory from me. Yeah, that was ended over 6 months ago, I'm sure. When we finished the mod pack. So the pipette doesn't seem like it's that useful for what I want to do with it. Do, 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 do. I still don't know what these thorn roses are. They didn't appear to have any use at all. I guess I'll put them up here, kind of like growable stuff, bone meal, etc. I guess we can put the mortar and pestle up there because that's like a food related item, which kind of goes with that. And then I guess in that case, a mixing bowl would go in there as well. And the pots. Anything else? I think we're pretty good. This we can trash because we keep getting those and I'm not going to use them. I think we're good. You cannot pick up lava with a clay bucket as far as I can tell. Yeah, I guess this stuff could go in there. Good enough. Oh, you can? See, what I was doing before is I looked at clay bucket. I guess it doesn't show any. Wait, what? If you press T on the clay bucket, it just changes it to clay bucket. What? What is T even supposed to do? I was gonna press R for recipe. Actually, I guess I want to do U for uses. Oh, it does show that you have lava in it. Okay. Well, in that case, let's make another clay bucket and get that other thing of lava. I don't know why I thought that you couldn't do that. I guess because I didn't see, like when you search for a bucket, for instance, it'll show you like water bucket and lava bucket and stuff. And I just saw the clay bucket. And I guess I just assumed, just from looking at this, that there was no, you couldn't do lava. But that's what happens when you assume. It doesn't even show the fired bucket in here, does it? It just shows the unfired ones. Okay. Still no aminal spawn. Did Hypno just assume the bucket's usage? Triggered! I assumed in 2017. That did happen. So these hoppers don't appear to be that great. Why is it doing that? I guess what we need to do is bring this down so it's a solid block in front of the hoppers, and then bring 2 more hoppers out to the chest. And that should fix that issue, because if we lose items like a valuable piece of sugar at this point, that would really suck. So let's try and make that better. That should solve it. Oh, do these let light pass through? They do. We should be blocking those up too. That might be what's hurting our spawn rate a little bit. Need 2 more slabs in front. Completely forgot that those hoppers can let light pass through. And these torches were probably affecting it. Hey, we got sheeps! What is that? What is that? Why do you look like that? Why does a pig look like that? Isn't it supposed to be like a pink color? It's a disturbed pig. It's a weird looking pig. OMG, Hypno, you can't ask why it's black. I didn't ask why it's black. I asked why it looks like that. That's not the way pigs looked in Minecraft. Aww. Calf King dropping 1,028 bits. Wait for it. And wait some more, and then sploosh. Let's get sploosh. Thank you for the 1,028 bits. No! I wasn't even pressing the button that time. Was I pressing the... I had to have been pressing the button. Well, there's our first death. Are we just gonna fall infinitely? Do we not die? Oh. Oh. We didn't even die. We didn't even die? I want my money back. You think you can steer? I didn't think I was even pressing the button that time. I wasn't trying to vein mine. I must have been pressing it. Only until you land on something and you'll be left with half a heart. Well, that's actually kind of nice for Skyblock, to be honest. Captain with 1,000 bits, sploosh again. Wow. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I was expecting some high class death here, but instead I'm getting this lame survival. It was on purpose. It was completely calculated. I knew that was going to happen. Chubo 26 bits filling up the cup. Thank you, Chubin. Flashing with 50 bits also filling up the cup. Thank you guys for your support. Jelly Bra with 50 more bits. All right, time for World 2. Hip hip. There's no World 2. Is this thing going faster now? I think it might be. I don't even know why I'm carrying a bow and arrow on me to begin with. I'm just gonna leave that over here. We're not using that. I think I'm gonna replace these with slabs. I don't know if that matters. I feel like these solid blocks affect the spawning a little bit, but maybe even the slabs affect the spawning as well. I don't know. I don't know how that works. I'm not one of those spawn vanilla nerds who know every single thing about every single aspect about Minecraft. I feel like those affect it somehow, but I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna try something. Actually, I think we need more than 6. So we want these here to stop. Whoop, not there. Down one more. We want these here to stop the light. And I guess we can do that. It can seem like the items are just kind of like bouncing off and then going over here. I don't think we've seen them bounce out over here. Dying is way too vanilla. Hypno doesn't play vanilla anymore, pretty much. That looks fine in there. Dig Down Deep says, speaking of spawning, just watch Etho's first LP season. Yeah, shout out to you, Hypno, regarding his help with the beta 1.8 passive mob spawning changes. Yeah, I think, if I remember right, I think Etho shouted me out like twice early on. That was way back when you could do, what is that called? The video replies, I think. And since then they got rid of all of those. I think I linked him a couple different videos or short clips or something. But yeah, the spawn changes were... They've done a lot of things in Minecraft, and the one where they made monsters have AI that'll pathfind to you, and then they stop moving around if you're not within like 30 blocks of them. That kind of stuff I really don't like. It used to be a lot more interesting where mobs would just wander around and you could just farm them. If you can get it below Y15, that'll be a lot more efficient. Are you talking about the mob farm? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Make the farm bigger? We need sugar in order to make more vector plates to make the farm bigger. Sugar is like the bottleneck right now. Yeah, I think that's working a lot better now that we made it a little bit more dark in there. I think we were losing about half of that spawnable space previously. Mob farms in the lowest sub chunks with nothing on top are the quickest. Is that a thing specifically for this mod pack, or is that just a thing in Minecraft? I have no idea. I've never heard of that before. It's a vanilla mechanic, really. Well, I guess that would make sense if the to increase the rate of mob spawning in caves to make them more dangerous or whatever. I'm definitely not going to try and make a mob farm way down at the bottom of the world, because that's just not going to be fun to try and go up and down and stuff. Alright, so Pipette is done. Cyclops mod. I'm going to assume we can't do that yet. This looks like stuff that we can't do yet as well. Pretty sure we're not anywhere near doing Botania. Sonar. This has Flux Networks in it? Oh, this has Flux plugs. Ooh, I like those in Sky Factory. Those are really nice. Okay. Visual storage lockdown, ancient mods. Not really that interested in doing embers just yet. Thermal mods. Oh, thermal expansion has a watering can. I guess I saw these and didn't really pay attention to them. Thermal cultivation. That's just copper. Oh, I wonder if that's better. Does it say what that does? No description. Irrigates farmland and speeds up plant growth area 3x3. Water may be collected while sneaking. I wonder if that is like better than this one. Like if it just immediately grabs water or if that takes source blocks out of the world. Let's make this because I am now curious and we have copper. Because honestly, this watering can, while it works, kind of sucks. Let's be 100% real about it. Copper. Watering can. Do I need to fill it completely full of water? Boop. That is the same watering can, right? Extra utilities, all right. All this no description stuff doesn't help. Yeah. Not a fan. There was another mod pack that I played that was like that. Where like every single quest said no description. And I don't remember which one it was, but it's pretty annoying in my opinion. But I also know it takes an enormous amount of time to like figure out every single item and write a description for it and stuff. So there it is. So this takes a source block of water, huh? How fast does it grow a pumpkin? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Okay. Ah, Project Ozone 1, right. It's like, do this, no description. I mean, a watering can, it's pretty obvious what it does. And the tooltip kind of tells you what it does. But a lot of things in Project Ozone 1, it's kind of like all this stuff, no description. Yeah, that really irritated me about that mod pack. Okay, claim it. So none of these other ones are available yet. I guess they're gonna require us to get into thermal expansion stuff. We have backpacks, flux capacitor and satchel. I feel like we're not gonna be able to make that. Lead, copper, and sulfur. I don't think we have sulfur. Pretty sure we don't have sulfur. Unless these blitz have been dropping it. Best description is find out for yourself. We have niter. I don't think we ever got sulfur. Wow! I know, that's like not, that's huge. That's huge. We can now make our farm like 150% bigger. That's amazing. I was not expecting to see sugar in our mob farm for a very long time. Hello, evil mini-me. Hello, Nemo. Can I fill up the watering can from the plant? I don't know. Find out. Oh, yeah, you can just by right clicking on it. That's really cool. Oh, interesting. If I just hold right on there, right clicking, it never drains water, and it looks like it's still affecting a 3x3 area. So if I put this next to... If I put that right here... That should affect the plant, right? And make a pumpkin? Or is that just a visual thing? Is it not really doing anything? That might just be a visual thing. Or do the pumpkins only work if it's like this block gets updated and sees there's a pumpkin next to it and then spawns one? I have no idea how that works. Not important. Anyway, yes, you can fill this up with the pitcher. Oh, right, iron. Got. Okay, so we need 2 more iron and another rice slime ball. So that is rice dough. So that is water plus rice. So we need to get some rice going. Guess it'd make more sense to do more than one at a time since it affects a 3x3 area. Is there a bonsai type farm for the seeds? I don't know. I know Immersive Engineering has a garden cloche, which is very similar. It takes power, but it's kind of similar. That pitcher plant is really nice too because you don't have to wait for the source block to like come back. Is this an FTB mod pack? No. FTB mod packs come out like once every 3 years, it seems like. I don't like how the hitbox keeps changing. Makes it kind of annoying. Makes it so you kind of want to do one of these. Am I too high up? Maybe I am. Or actually, maybe I was shifting and trying to do it. There we go. I was shifting. Oh, it's too far away. Oh, I'm out of water. Okay, do another 10-second tour to update the so far command. Welcome back, Governor. Is there a cheap magnet? I don't know. I like this watering can. I'm sure it'll be way better once we get to the higher tier ones, though. The watering can with the pitcher plant is very, very nice, though. That might be enough for now. We don't need to go super crazy. Was this plant? It looked like it was attached to this cobblestone, was it? No. Must have just been the angle I was looking at it. Show us your clicking skills. They are mad leak clicking skills. Okay. I really dislike how messy the base is right now. I want to like fix this soon. All right, so we need the mortar and pestle and a mixing bowl. Oh, we need more water. Thank you for following, says Hagen Hypno. I just started this pack. What's a good source for early mid-game power, please? I'm sure the quest book will tell you. We're not there yet. Keep going through the quest book. I'm sure you'll find it. Now the other question is, does it have to be water in the bucket to make the slime ball, or can I use that other water? Oh no, we had to use the potions. Oh no. Can we use regular, like, we don't have blaze rod, do we? We can't make an iron bucket yet. Right, we can. Okay, right. I forgot about the slime. The green slime. We can make those. Completely forgot about that. Yeah. Well, we started down the rice route. The rice route. No work. Put all that stuff away. Yeah, I forgot. We were looking at this yesterday too. What is this block? Force field? So plant matter and snowball. Oven with 100 bits. Thank you for the bits. So snowball plus plant matter. So 8 to 1. So with okay. Am I playing expert? No, I am not. Dark Saiba with 300 bits. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate the support. What's the best mode to play this pack on? Do you guys think normal? I am having a good time playing on normal. I couldn't imagine playing this in a expert mode because this already is an expert mode. I don't know what the expert mode actually is in this pack, but I can only assume it's going to be grind. But the way the pack is designed right now, it feels good. How does Hypno automate putting snowballs from the snowman to the drawer by right-clicking on the drawer twice with snowballs in my inventory? No, come back! Come back! Other than adding mobs, it only really offers more grind. Oh, there's different mobs in the expert mode? Interesting. I mean, with my limited experience of this mod pack, so far this feels good. I have no reason to want anything more challenging, more difficult. Oh, that was your assumption? Okay. Yeah, honestly, with the way this pack feels right now, I can only assume an expert mode would just be grind, 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 grind. Hello, Nutella. Alright, so we should be seeing a lot more mob spawning and a lot more stuff from mobs now, which is gonna be nice. We get sugar from witches. It took a long time, but we persevered and did other things while we were waiting for it. All right, so we are going to watch the mob farm while I go on a break, since we've been going now for about 3 hours without a break. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me while we play some Modern Skyblock 2. We still got at least another 3 hours left in the cast. Give me 2 or 3 minutes so I can stand up and stretch and fill my drink. We'll be right back. BRB. Why you know want to work? There we go. BRB. Before I BRB, I gotta do one more thing. BRB. And we're back. Flashin' dropped 30 bits during the break. Thank you, Flashin'. At least I think that was during the break. Yeah, that must have been. Duke Firebird says, good morning, Hypno. I have a question for you. For anyone able to answer. I started my Modern 2 world, but cutting knives only work once. Is that intended or a glitch? I have no idea. I don't even know what a cutting knife is in this. All right, let's see what we got over here. I did saw that there was an Enderman that died like right before I came back. All right, so we'll just let that go for a little while. We got any more Eminals over here? Just the 2 sheep and the pig? Just the 2 sheep and the pig, all right? Thinking about expanding the base and getting stuff a little bit better. So there was a baby monster. What is it for iron? I still don't remember. I know we're out of iron. Blaze, right? So let's take all of this and turn that into blaze. We have more gunpowder over here, just a little bit. All right. What am I using to auto kill the monsters? We are using vector plates to push them, and then we are using stone spikes to finish them off. We need to get more fuel cooked up too. That's another thing. Okay. We need to get this thing, get some whoos in there. This should be enough for now. So then we take rotten flesh plus blase powder to make some iron, and then we can take the iron over here, do some stuff. How are we doing on these crystals? Should be okay, I would imagine. Pretty good. Pretty okay. Why would I use flint to make gunpowder and blaze powder? Is it cheaper to use the blaze powder? I don't see how I can use flint to make blaze powder. Hello, Trade Ward. Just placed this in a quick question. What was your longest time between clips and recording for YouTube? There's been times where I've gone like 3 to 4 hours. It really depends. Well, I mean, also there's times where it's spanned multiple days. But like in one recording session, 3 to 4 hours. Oh, flint turns to gunpowder, gunpowder turns to blaze. Right, right, right. I just did that. How did I not remember that? What does blaze powder turn into then? Tell me that. Turns into redstone. What does redstone turn into then? Nothing. Nothing. That's what I thought. But is there a reason that I would use flint over the gunpowder that we're just getting from our mob farm anyway? Is there a reason for that? I don't know. This is really annoying me. Do we really need this here still? Probably. We probably need about 1,500 nether warts, but we're just gonna put those away for now. We have an extra soul sand to grow it. I kind of want a spot for the tinker stuff. How many pearls do we got? Wait, does that just make, that makes one, right? Okay. So we're gonna need a lot of pearls, or I'm sorry, a lot of wool, which is not enough that we have here for string. We do have enough pearls, so I think we can farm cotton. We did get cotton earlier. So we can make just like a little underground portion of this area and put like the tinker stuff down there, things that aren't important, that don't need to be up here and in the way. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna expand down a little bit. So 3 cotton equals 2 string. We do have a sheep. You are right. Completely forgot we had sheep. Clay shears. All right, let's do clay shears. Yep, I don't know why. I guess I always go for string when I'm trying to do this in mod packs these days. I should have put the cotton seeds back. Let's do that so I don't lose them. Or did we already have shears? I can't remember. I feel like we made shears earlier for something. I probably have them. You guys are probably looking at them, and then I'm gonna make these shears and you're gonna make fun of me for making them. I'm gonna be like, I did it on purpose to try and save a little face. And then you guys gonna be like, yeah, right, Hypno, you didn't do that on purpose. Be like, I did. And be like, no, you didn't. I'll be like, yeah, I did. But it's my word against yours. So you won't really know for sure. Hypno, stop metagaming yourself. Alright. I mean, you sure them they have white eyes? Hey, go stand on grass that you can eat. Here, I'll grow this back for you. Nom it. Nom it. Right now. Don't look at me with your white, completely white, creepy, super creepy eyes. That's a blind sheep, I guess so. Sheep. Over here. On the grass. If I water can the sheep, will it eat faster? No, you don't. Nope. 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 Sam with the 100 bits. No, my gosh darn it. Thank you for the 100 bits. This is taking far too long. We would have already had the string and wool by now. We're also gonna make a bed. I assume we can make a bed. Dink. So you're a bit late today. What are we working towards? We just got our mob farm like fully automated and we're expanding it out a little bit. And yeah, we're working on stuff like that. We're gonna expand our base down so we have a place to put our tinker stuff. And maybe some storage. Just so like our base is getting excessively messy right now. It's driving me crazy. So we need 2 ender pearls. This is why I hate mouse tweaks. This right here. This is why I hate mouse tweaks. That is 100% mouse tweaks that's doing that. And that functionality drives me crazy. That's so much better. Why would you want it the other way? Why would you want it the other way? That tweak does not make sense, and it just makes crafting way more frustrating. I'm glad that mouse tweaks allows you to turn those options off now in the mod config, or it didn't allow me to do that before. Here, I'll show you what the problem is. This is the kind of stuff that I hate mouse tweaks for. So mod options. Mouse tweaks, config. So these left mouse button tweaks with item. So say you're trying to craft two things. We're just using gunpowder because I have 16 of these. So you did this, and somehow you had like an extra one there for whatever reason. So you want to fill in the rest of these with a 7. So you try and do that. And it's like, nope, we're not going to do that. That really, really, really irritates me. That's why I hate mouse tweaks. So you had one there, you try and fill in the rest of it, and it's like, nope, you can't do that. So without that on, to show the difference, I can drag these just fine and fill it in. Yes, guys, I'm well aware of this balance button. This is not mouse tweaks. This is not what I'm talking about. I completely know what this balance button does. That's not what I'm talking about. I don't want to have to try and craft things 3 times before it's like, okay, I guess I'll just use the balance button. Because the balance button, that's fine. Like if you're trying to do 8 stacks into like compressed cobblestone, you want to do something like this, right? And then you do this, then balance it so you can make the exact amount. That's fine. That's not what I want to use that for normal crafting. I just used it wrong. I don't use it wrong. That is how Minecraft works. Did you not just see me do it without mouse tweaks on? I don't want to have to relearn how to use my mouse in Minecraft for one specific mod pack because of mouse tweaks. You are using it wrong if you think I am. That's probably one of the most foolish comments I've ever heard, that I'm using it wrong. Get out of here with that. All right, so anyway, we were going to build our base down a little bit. So let's grab some more planks. And yes, mouse tweaks does trigger me. That mod has always gone underneath my skin. It just does things that just do not make sense. Should be fine right there. Trying to think, if I go down there, I'm gonna want to way back up, right? What's in the center here? Nothing. So I think right in the center, that's gonna be where we put our elevator. Hello, Raspberry Fizz. I think we might need more blocks than what I grabbed. Okay, so that's where the elevator needs to be. Now the question is, with these elevators, can I use them with a torch on it? Sometimes you can't do that. It's used as like a full block and you can't use the elevator through blocks. Perfect. All right, so now we can start getting some fence posts made. We got plenty of planks on me. Oh, I thought I had grabbed some sticks. I guess I did not.
From the moon to the stars, you can show me the way I follow. This is who we are, who we are. Anywhere you go, I'll be right there. Anywhere you go,
Mouse tweaks attacks again, right?
I'll be right there. Anywhere you go, I'll be right
I thought I was gonna be okay with it this time, but the fact that it changes dragging things that is like that in a crafting grid, I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm not gonna retrain my brain to use the crafting grid in a certain way only in packs that contain mouse tweaks. It just doesn't make sense. Why no cobblestone? Because I'm not going to use this texture cobblestone. We do have the ability later on. Well, there's a swapping wand. There's exchangers. We'll be able to swap them out for other stuff later. But for right now, we have plenty of acacia, so we're sticking with it. Why don't you pull a zap and make more sticks when you have a bonsai chest full of them? Hey Hypno, you chose the right wood type. Acacia is orange, and orange is the best color ever. Well, I don't know if I agree that orange is the best color ever, Luigi. It is a pretty good color though. I can't deny that. It is pretty good. Sandstone. All right. I guess I'll put the string and the slime ball over here at our mob farm area. Hopefully we got more sugar. I'd like to expand this thing out the way I wanted it originally. No more sugar yet. That's unfortunate. Lots of rotten flesh, though. Well, not lots, but enough to make more iron. What do I have in my cup? Just black coffee.
I used to be so innocent. All the things that happened have changed me internally. And I
Do, do,
I don't know the roles I play to keep me safe.
Let's not be racist in the chat, please.
So how do you expect me to fall asleep after the things you said to me, after the things you made me feel? The night goes on and on. The night.
Although, now that I turn that off, I need to turn the mouse wheel setting back on. Otherwise, I need to install the mouse wheel or the item scroller mod. It's just a left mouse button. This. Orange is only the best color because gray isn't a color. Okay.
I used to fear so many things. Now I'm undeniable, recognizable.
You want left mouse button with...
I had to be different.
I thought those are far enough away that that wouldn't catch on fire.
The voice within,
I guess it's fine though.
to the voice within.
No, actually that's not fine. I threw away those other crafting tables. No, fire will only catch things on fire like if they're within 3 blocks, I think. Or like a 3x3, so if it was here it'd catch fire. So we're fine there even with that. Okay, never mind. Did I turn off the dragging of items? Oh, I guess I did. Okay, so we'll put the item dragging back on. This. That's fine. Trader Ward says, Hypno, have you ever had boba? It's fairly new, but it's kind of like a smoothie with a gummy at the bottom. Some have no flavor, but usually gets strawberry. I don't know what that is. Go, Mr. Bob says, Hypno, I was staring at a bunch of database stuff when that explosion happened and scared the heck out of you. Yeah, unfortunately, when we craft things, it makes that explosion every single craft. Nothing much I can do about it. Hello, Gray Squirrel. I'm having a wonderful Friday. Thanks for asking. It's a drink, and it's amazing. Is that like a drink you can buy at the store, or is that like from a special drink-making place? I have no idea. Missing out if you never had bubble tea? Not really. I don't think so. Because tea. Oh, I forgot I had some extra blaze powder over here. We should probably take this though and run that through and get some more. I gotta take this out apparently. Boba is like drinking Kool-Aid with half-inch balls in it hitting you in the back of the throat. That doesn't sound like a good time. It's a special drink making place. Ah. It's a snack and a drink at the same time. You jilted Brad with 100 bits for your splooshing knees, Luigi. That was a good splash. It was good. That was a good one.
Do you ever think of looking down? Would you find your way home?
It's not gummy, it's tapioca, which is for old people with dead taste. I remember having tapioca pudding as a kid. I don't remember it being bad, but I've never gone out of my way to have it recently. Like, ever. Flashin' with 50 bits filling back up the cup. Thank you, Flashin'. That's a nice full cup you got there. Probably should look at another stack. Didn't I have an extra tiny charcoal somewhere? I guess not. Thunder Nolt with 5 bits. Thank you for the bits. Maruski with the 100 bits. Hi. Hello. Well, we had a witch at least, but no more sugar. All right, let's move this stuff out of here. Ding! All right, so we have the tool station, which is gonna go right here. Part builder right meow. Pattern chest right there. Crafting station and stencil table. All right, I think we got that stuff handled. This needs to be moved. Let's move that now. Been driving me crazy. That's like right in my path when I want to go somewhere. Gray Squirrel just subbed to the channel. Thank you, Gray Squirrel, for the sub. I do appreciate that support. Maybe we should make another bonsai specifically for the oak. Let's do it. Let us do it. A lot of sticks, apparently. So dirt with some brick. Where is it? Where's the... Is it in my inventory and I'm not seeing it? Where's the giant one? There it is. Found it. So much room for activities. I kind of feel like we should just start throwing the sticks out, but I don't know. They have a lot of sticks. A drawer for the sticks? Maybe. No, we could do. There, no more fire. It's just a regular old hopper. Getting that mob farm set up is like really good for our progress. So now we essentially have unlimited iron. I feel like we're making progress anyway. Ex Nihilo just sub with Twitch Prime. Thank you for the sub. What server am I playing on? Welcome to the live stream. Apples. Did I put the we made an apple sapling? We put it in just an apple oak in here. It's just a regular, I'm sorry, a regular oak tree sapling. But they do make apples. Why can't you watch ads to get bits? Is it blocked or something? I believe that's only available if you're in the United States and if there's ads available to be watched for bits. The last plaque you played Hypno, I saw someone on difficulty 220. Were they playing hardcore? I guess we could have kept playing and gone up to like a stupid high level, but it was just kind of like we were invincible, so there was no real reason to. Oh, the witch must have dropped spider eyes. I was like, how did we get those? Spiders can't even spawn in here. Yeah, these bonsai trees are really cool. I like them. Flamesman says, even though this is an awesome series, great to see you doing non-expert mode Minecraft. To be honest, this really does feel like an expert mode style pack so far, with all of the mod integrations and recipe changes and so on and so forth. While it's technically not called expert, it's like an expert pack. Now there is an expert mode for this as well, which I don't know anything about, but I can only assume just adds extra grind. Flash in with 30 bits. Thank you for the bits. But this still has grind in it. It's just not... I don't know what the expert version of this would be. I can only imagine just grindy. But this still has its fair share of grind in it. We don't need the mixing bowl. We put the water up there, that up there. That away. They put those up. We still gotta figure out what we're gonna do with this iron alloy furnace. I don't know. You need the sapling to run that bonsai? Yes, you have to have one sapling. You just place it in there. It'll always regrow the same tree over and over again, and then sometimes it makes surplus of saplings and other various things. But you do need one sapling to start it. It's amazing how much faster Ex Nihilo makes all this. Did you add that to your mod pack? Or are you just talking about in general? I mean, this pack is designed around not having Ex Nihilo, so... I was rather disappointed about the yield, and it seems happy with it. Well, I assumed it was just a mini tree farm, like we'd be getting this many blocks of wood every single time one of these grew, but it's only like you get one block. But I mean, you set up a few of these things, and then you have pretty much all the wood you're ever going to need, so it doesn't really matter. But at the very start, I was just expecting more than just one log every time. Hey, Chris. So... Traded reward with 5 Kappa bits. Thank you for the bits. How's the day treating me? Pretty good. Thanks for asking. Hope you're doing well. Magical crops. I don't think we can make inferium seeds yet, right? I think we have to have... Oh, we can. I thought we had to have the prosperity shard. So we can start in a little magic crops if we want to. Evil Mini Me with 100 bits. Thank you for the 100 bits. Atron, welcome to the live stream. But it's a tiny tree. What else was I expecting? I was expecting it to be just a compact tree farm with the normal amount of wood that you would get from chopping down a tree. Evil Mini Me with another 100 bits. Let's try this again. I didn't see if that... Did that bounce out? I don't know. Thank you for the 100 bits. Inferium seeds complete. Claim. Inferium smelting. Inferium furnace. Inferium coal. I get myself a USB extension cable, I guess. So a block of inferium, okay, plus a furnace and some inferium essence. Carl with 100 bits. Thank you for the bits.
It's scaring me now. I can erase your lips, still feel your fingertips on my skin. You come into my dreams. I wake up sweating here in my bed.
Inferium furnace efficiency 15%. So does that mean it'll smell? That means 6 of those will smelt 7 items? I think I did that math wrong. I think that'd be 8 would do 9. Or 7 would do 8. The efficiency is kind of nice though, but it kind of throws off my 1 mini charcoal to 1 item game. Flashin' with 40 bits, thank you, Flashin'. D Slayers at 125 bits, thank you, D Slayers. Well, whatever. It's better. I'm not gonna try and figure out that ratio. It's 15% better. A mini charcoal smelts more than 1 item now. 15% more, actually. Let's open this thing. Boop. A lantern of paranoia places torches in unlit areas automatically. I never really used that before. It's faster too? That's cute. What else we got here? Oh, we need to make the inferium coal. So coal plus 2 inferium. Burn time 1.5x. This die already skeleton. Math is hard, y'all. Do we even have regular coal? So we have to do... Let me get that. 0.6% chance. Let's try our luck, boys. Interesting. We didn't get what we wanted. Interesting. So steel is our next goal. So that's just iron resmelted, isn't it? Right, refined iron. No. Guess we're gonna have to figure out how to make some kind of a steel here. Industrial blast furnace. I have to make a coke oven. So that is probably under immersive technology, yeah? But this isn't unlocked yet, so we're not going to do things out of order, because with the better questing quest book, if I do this and then I unlock this, I'm going to have to do this again. So we're going in order. What is this thing? Iridescent altar? You're an iridescent altar. Alright, flux. That also requires coal smelted, isn't it? Oh no, redstone into fire or lava. Well, I'm not throwing away my redstone right now. Could do that. We could do that, but again, that doesn't really matter. This is not unlocked. Master Chef is things that we could do. Tinkering. We don't have anything unlocked here to do. And basics. So I guess we're kind of stuck at the point where we got to make bronze still, right? Did he just say you're an iridescent altar? I did. World of Zap. You are an iridescent altar. You can get coal from charcoal in the combustion chamber. Really? How did I not see that? Oh, I saw the cauldron. I must have thought that was the back button or something. Yeah, look at that. So charcoal turns into coal in this thing. Okay. I missed it. Thank you for pointing that out. Okay, so that's down here. But this is all still locked out. I guess that unlocks probably when we get the prosperity shards. You're doing good. Just got home 20 minutes ago from work and now you're relaxing. Super pumped for tomorrow, going on a mountain trip with your wife. Nice. That sounds like fun. Is there any other uses for coal that we can do? Smoky quartz. We can make coal seeds, but we need tier 2 crafting seeds, so we can't quite do that yet. Steel, huh? void crystal later on. And there's a lot of pages. There's a lot of stuff that coal goes into. Coke oven. Enriched coal. Okay. So I guess for now we'll just put the coal up since we're not really doing anything with it. Now we have all of these other different stones. I think we're looking at the cauldron. Oh yeah, that requires steel, so we can't do that. I guess I'm gonna put that stuff down here. There's not anything we can really do at the moment. Another pitcher plant. So let's look at making bronze. That's the thing that we need to do to upgrade to the next tier casing, I do believe. So bronze. Ember stuff. Alloy kiln. Alloy smelter. So we're gonna have to look at making a little bit of EU. We need tin plus copper in the alloy smelter to make bronze. Can we search for EU? Thermal generator. Is there another generator? Thinking we're probably gonna end up having to do this one. So we have to look at getting plastic somehow. Industrial foregoing. Is that like MFR Reborn? So this is like a new... Yeah, okay. So this is like a remade version of MFR, I guess, right? Industrial foregoing is a new IC2? All these blocks in here seem like MFR. I know the alloy smelter I'm holding makes bronze. Thank you for pointing out the obvious. That's why we made it. What we need is a way to power it. So this thing is self-powered, like you just put in. Okay. Yeah, so from this screen on JEI, it doesn't show that there's like a spot for fuel. It just shows you put in 2 items and it requires EU. So without sitting it down, actually looking in the inventory, does Tech Reborn have a wrench? Because I'm afraid if I set that down, I want to move it. I'm gonna basically GG myself. Looking for a wrench looking thing. I know what the IC2 wrench looks like. I know what the IC2 auto wrench looks like. I don't know what the Tech Reborn version of said items are. Or can you just use a pickaxe on it now and not like war? Oh, there's a wrench. So I need bronze in order to move the machine. Okay, okay, okay. So let's set it down and YOLO that. There's some tin, there's some copper. It's 3 copper to 1 tin. We'll set that down here, I guess. Got it. That's actually not bad. Oh, that just used 5 coal? Is that what it just did? Or did I only put 26 in there? I'm not sure what just happened there. Maybe that's just working like a regular furnace. Okay, so this is not bad at all. I thought like it processed one, it used 5. I thought I put 30 in there. The alloy smelter face is so sad. It's like, "Urgh." It's a spoopy ghost. One coal is 8 same as a furnace, okay? I thought it was gonna be really complicated like IC2 where you're gonna have to make a generator and then power it and make sure you have enough EU or the recipe stops and then you gotta restart it again. This is not bad. This is not bad. I was expecting more difficulty from Tech Reborn. Reckless Unicorn just sub with Twitch Prime. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Let's complete bronze. Claim it. Enriched bone meal. Right. Let's continue doing what we're doing here. Taking more and more charcoal. Since we don't really need the stockpile of wood that we're generating, let's turn it into fuel. We also have this wood and that wood. All right, so we were gonna make the next tier thing. This apparently uses forge energy. So maybe we should be, well, we can make this, like we have the technology. Wow, 4 ingots into 1. That recipe though. Can we not just hammer it on the table? Or is this like beyond us? What am I doing with the cobblestone? What the heck was I doing? Why would I use cobblestone? That's weird. And it's gone, by the way. Okay, so we need to get a way to get plates. Is this running on a server? No, this is running on my just a single player world. Still no more sugar. What's that green furnace over there? That is an inferium furnace. Mystical agriculture. It goes a little bit faster than the standard furnace and it has a 15% fuel efficiency. Yeah, we got a sugar shortage around here. All right. Yeah, bronze machine, bronze. Can we make the bronze casing? I'm gonna say no, but we'll look. No, because then we also gotta make the gear. Copper thing, okay. I wonder what it takes to unlock. Can we not just get into this? No, we need, okay, we need coal coke before we can get into making a smeltery. That's evil. So we need immersive engineering before we can even get into tinkers. Oak brick. I guess I missed that. So we can start into this. This is doable. But before we start into that, I'd like to figure out how we get that unlocked. Requires engineer's arsenal. I wish it like told me where that is. Impregnated materials. They're gonna be under forestry? No, not forestry. A carpenter and a squeezer, so maybe it is under forestry. These aren't unlocked yet. We can make a grafter now. Oh, grafter looks like... Oh no, I guess that's the alveary. Let's just keep making parts, I guess. Grafter. Eventually we'll unlock the quest that we need. Okay. Work table. Need a book. Fluffy fabric. It's so fluffy. Weren't we able to make paper out of something else? Sawdust. You know what? We're gonna do our fluffy seeds. We're gonna fluffy puff it up. Anybody got a problem with us using our fluffy puff seeds? And those are a pain to like uproot. Fluffy puffs. Why do I need sugar? You need sugar for the vector plates to make the mob farm bigger. I assume we can turn these into more seed. Hypno, this chat is not ready for all that fluffy. Sorry. It's just the way things have to be, chat. It's so fluffy, you're probably gonna die. It's so fluffy! Fair warning, you're probably gonna die. How did I get another seed? That voice crack, oh my god. Why do I need fluffy? Because it's fluffy. Alright. Is that not a good enough reason? Do you need a bigger reason than that? It's fluffy. Fluffer McFluffy pants. The question should be, why wouldn't it be fluffy? Exactly. Exactly. Thank you, ST. These things don't go faster. It's just me and you. Soft with the weather, cool with the breeze. Flip through the pages of reality. Float like a feather out to the sea. Roam like a lion, living wild and free. Just like that. Alright, so fluffy fabric. There was like 3 of those plus water? No, what was it? Oh, plus leather. So we have to have leather. Do we have leather already? I don't think we do. There's something else. You can make fluffy blocks out of this stuff. Now, can we dye these other colors? Absolutely. And we can convert them back into this. So that means that'll work in a compacting drawer. Yeah, you can go from the fluffy puff to this, right? In a compacting drawer, I think? Or does the compacting drawer only work in a 3x3? Your fluffiness is fluffier than the fluffiness of your fluffy friend. Too much fluffiness for your fluffy brain. El Marito with $3. It's so fluffy! Hypno 2017. Also, you're forgetting something. Yeah, now you've got to think. What am I forgetting? We got cotton over here as well. Did I not put the cotton seed back all up in this? I guess I never did. Oh, I put it over here. Okay, I did not realize when I looked at this originally, I saw the fluffy fabric and I got all happy about it. I thought we could use it as a replacement for paper. It says accepts any paper. We might be able to get away with this with the fluffy, but this is just showing regular paper. All right, let's just do the rice thing then. Fine, we'll just do rice. Oh, I guess. I got all excited about the fluffy. Now we're just going back to rice. What in the name of all things holy and sacred is over here? What is even going on over here? You are an energetic sheep. You are a brown chick. Hey, we got a regular looking pig. That's so weird. No, you are an energetic sheep. Okay. So string and blink patterns. Guess we only need one book at the moment. Oh, I got leather from fishing. Oh, right, I forgot about that. We did get a lot of stuff from fishing. Good call. Didn't you leave something? A what? Book, crafting table, and a chest. We can do all of these things. Yay, we did the thing with the stuff and the junk. And that's all the forestry we can do. So this work table is kind of cool. If you guys haven't seen this before, it remembers like up to 8 recipes or something. 9 recipes, maybe. I guess you have to craft it for it to remember. Wait, what? Why is there 2 recipes for that? Oh.
Get on it.
So we can make the extra utilities compressed cobblestone. Interesting. I've got to use my brain and think. Energetic sheep is free RF. Shear it and use the wool on machines to power them. Or make the energized shears to collect the power directly, then right click those on machines. Huh. So if it's in the rain, does it like electrocute itself? I hope not. That'd be terrible. What? You can pick up... That is... Why are they backwards when you pick them up? That is so wrong. That is so wrong. Okay, let's never do that again. What the heck? Oh. That just don't look right. Exactly. Well, you are alone on the island. Oh my goodness. Waterstone. I was thinking I could shift right click on the sheep or something to maybe like extract the energy, or I don't know, whatever. I did not know that you could pick up animals. That's a little weird. It's a little weird. Those streams now 18 plus. We were just moving the sheep. Calm down. It would be weird anyway. The animal is facing. No, put it sideways. It would not. It would not be weird like that. All right. Okay. So where else can we go in the quest book? What are things that we can do? Obviously the cooking stuff, which I'm not that interested in doing. The builder's one I don't think matters. Maybe we need to get into this stuff here. I don't know. Forestry is all done. Well, energetic sheep. So can we just shear it with the regular shears? Let's go try that. I probably should read this actually. Regular sheep can be turned into electric sheep when struck by lightning, but they also have a small chance of spawning on your passive mob farm. You can shear them to get electric wool, which you can right click your machines to power them. You can breed them and have a chance of getting another one, or you can fill them up with power by using a world energy exporter. So if I shear the sheep, does it still stay an energized sheep? Yeah, it's still an energetic sheep. Energetic wool. Okay, so that's 76 RF. So it's not that great. Maybe if this was automatic and we were getting a bunch of these, maybe. Oh, I thought the sheep despawned. I was about to freak out. It's always 76 RF and they stack. Okay. At least it's always 76 RF from that sheep. It actually looks worse than F5. I'll let you guys handle that in your own world. The hat is freaking you out on the sheep. Can make a set that auto shears them? I'm sure you can, but for only 76 RF, it just doesn't feel worth it. It really doesn't. Depends on the sheep. Different sheep give different RF. Well, if we can get one that gives like, you know, 10,000 RF per wool, then I might reconsider. But 76 RF feels pretty low. If only we had more sugar. Yeah, you have to have 100 hearts to make sugar canes. You need to eat like 100 different foods. Yep. I'm trying to think where I'm going to put animal traps. I guess we'll put it up here in the food section. I guess. Wool. Let's block. So energetic wool. This is 76 RF. If I place this down and then break it, does it remember? I wonder if it's the color of the wool that determines the amount of RF. No idea. Okay, so we got this done. We can claim it. Energetic shears. Once you've obtained 8 energetic wool, you can craft energetic shears, which collect more energy from the energetic sheep, but don't give you energetic wool. Just like with energetic wool, you can right click machines with them to transfer power to them. Oh, that's cool. So it holds 1,000,000 RF. Those say 106. And we need regular shears, which is a treated stick that we can't make because we need treated wood. Yeah. Why are you not making a mob farm with water? Because you cannot get ender pearls in a mob farm that has water in it. Just playing with 5 bits. Alright, gotta go to sleep because work tomorrow. Anyway, thanks for the stream, Hypno. Have a good weekend, everyone. Alright, Just Player, we'll see you later. Azuma's now hosting the channel. Azuma, thank you for the host. Welcome, people from Azuma's channel. Welcome, welcome. Imagine a pack where you have to build your base underneath Hypno's base and can only use stuff that he decides to throw into the void. Oh my goodness. Alright, sheep, come back over here and eat. We need to get our energetic shears. Oh, we need our 8 wool so we can make those later. Sheep, would you get on to the grass, please? There you go. Hello, Ace. Welcome, everybody, from Azuma stream. Hope you guys had a wonderful time over there. Right click to bring the sheep to the crest. No. Oh, that looks so bad. All right, so we should have enough for the future now. What's up with my pigs? I don't know. They're a little off. But don't hate on them. It's not like it's their fault. Just the way they were born. Alright, so we still need to get to the point where we get creosote before we can do that. So what else are we left with at this point? I still don't want to do that. Useful additions. Oh, that's canola oil. I thought that was creosote. I was about to freak out. One of these has to be the one that we need. And it might be getting into embers. Can you make it the clay shears? It shows it has to be iron shears in the recipe. Coke oven for the creosote should be doable. No. No. Actually, yes. Sorry. I think that's what I was looking for. I was looking for a quest that had to do with the Coke brick. Is there not one in the immersive engine or the immersive technology section? It doesn't look like that's in here at all. There's steel production? I'm kind of surprised. Yeah, there's Coke here, right? Engineer's Arsenal. I wish there's a way that it, like, you could click this and it would take you to the required one. Where's Engineer's Arsenal? No, impregnated materials. Where's impregnated materials? Wasn't that under... See, the biggest problem that we're running into right now is since we're using better questing, we have to unlock the quest in order, otherwise we lose out. So if we craft something out of order, we're gonna have to craft it again. So we need to figure out where that impregnated materials is and how to unlock that one. I wish there was a way that you could do it. Hold shift for advanced info. What is that gonna tell me? Glad I held shift. So we're looking for, oh, impregnated materials requires automatic squeezing and carpenter. So we need basic casings. Where is basic casings? Basic casing requires hammer time. Is that this one? See, it just doesn't make sense. I wish like the description said, hey, you need to go do this on this page, or maybe HQM or the better questing thing should be able to direct you to the correct section, or because otherwise when it's set up like this, you have no idea. You just gotta hunt around and try and find a quest. That I find is a little frustrating. Oh, I'm searching for hammer time. That's not the right thing. I need a tinker's hammer. So that's lead, 4 iron, and then 2 sticks. That is doable. We only have 1 lead though. 4 iron and then 2 stick. I think we might have a stick. I'm not sure. All right, hammer time's done. Let's claim that. I don't really want to get into that. All right, here we go. Basic casings. Sturdy casing and reinforce. So bronze, 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 wood casing, bronze. Did we ever figure out how to do these plates? Am I gonna have to do embers? I feel like I'm gonna have to do embers. Dang, that is so expensive. If we could do the stamper, that would be a lot cheaper, but then we'd have to do the melter, and then we need the ember stuff. You might have got a stick from the witch drop, so it might be your best chance of getting one. This pack just leads you all over the place. Yeah, it's kind of like cut and pack. It's like, you can't do anything in this section, go to another section, find it. It would be nicer if it was in some kind of a more logical progression order, but I don't know. Okay. So we're gonna need more bronze is what I'm seeing here. We need 5 bronze plates. I'm glad it doesn't use any durability on that. So 2 ingots, then we need a bronze gear. Come on, stop clicking the forestry one. So 1 copper and then 4 iron plates. We have to make a new hammer. I think it's this one? No, not that one. This one. So that's 4 more iron and sticks. Is it 4 or 5? I might have miscounted that. It was 4. Okay. So then we can come over here. do that. So this plus this makes one of those. That plus, I don't remember now. Let's get rid of some of the stuff. Ah, on the, okay. So now we need 4 more. That's so much bronze, my goodness. Now I think we made a wood casing earlier. We did. Oh my goodness, all that bronze. That was like 35 something bronze to make one thing. Wow. And then the reinforced casing is that sturdy casing with iron around. Okay, we can do that. Ace, you're taking off? All right, we'll see you later. Basic casings done. All right, so that just opened up a whole lot of stuff for us. So we needed automatic squeezer and carpenter, right? And that's going to unlock something else. So the squeezer is a sturdy casing, glass, and tin. All right, so we pretty much are at the point now where we need to farm up a lot more resource. Yeah, we can't get into Tinker's Construct at all just yet. All right, let's start. What does it take for the tin alchemical stuff? A bone plus blaze plus blase. We can do that pretty easily. Hey, look, our witches dropped some sticks over here. Perfect. We were running out of those. Okay, so while we're waiting on that, I can get some more bone meal turned into blaze powder because we're probably gonna need more. Or I'm sorry, more gunpowder turned into blaze powder because I'm sure we're gonna need more of that. What is wrong with the chat? Nothing's wrong with the chat. What's your problem with the chat? Oh, I just put the wrong thing in there. I guess I don't need this there anymore, do I? Just dropped in and nobody's talking. Seems weird. Maybe you're used to channels that have thousands and thousands of viewers in it where everybody's like just spamming. I don't know. Pretty normal for around here though. Ghost has a headache. Oh no. I hate headaches. Okay. so now, yeah, we're gonna need, turn that back on. Do we not have the compressed rock grinder thing? Or did I use it already? I must have already used that. Just over here is probably a better place to do it.
Is something going on here? It fills me up but brings me to tears. I've been waiting on this for years, so just tell me, can we talk about it? I know you are one for many words, but what I feel is so deep it hurts. I am down to put in the work, so just tell me.
It's too loud in here, to be honest. You love quiet chats like this means even moderators can just relax and enjoy it. Yeah, it definitely makes it nicer. Can you use vein miner? I think you might be able to. I don't know, we were doing vein miner with this earlier and then we were having problems with the leaves. That this might be different. No, it looks like you get all the resources back. Okay, yeah, vein miner. Vein miner works. Do. Looks like that vein miner does a 3x3. I think the vein miner does more. I believe that is probably just a limitation of the tool. Not 100% on that though. Tries to do like a 3x3x3, yeah? That's a lot of flint. Bit over an hour left? Yeah, usually. We normally go... Sometimes we end it a little early, sometimes we end it a little late. Just depends. Just depends. Dink! I don't really like that weird lag that we keep getting. Okay, so we need can we do something fancy like smelting compressed sand to get 9? It doesn't look like that. I kind of want to make more furnaces, but I guess for right now, just go with this. Nice hat, thank you. How does a bonsai farm work? You make the hopping bonsai pot, you place a sapling on there, and put a chest underneath it, and that's literally it. And it just does things. Gives you a random amount of wood, sticks, leaves, and saplings every single time it grows. Regular oaks gives us apples. The spruce gives us these. Or not spruce, dark oak. I am surprised that his mob farm is not spawning mobs. We are spawning mobs. It's not a huge mob farm though. We're still waiting on more sugar so we can make it bigger. As soon as we get more sugar, it'll definitely be faster. I already made an apple sapling. 3 apples plus any type of sapling will make an apple sapling, and then you can just bone meal the apples, right? I don't know if we need large amounts of apples though. Like, I don't know what you would do with those. Is there something special about apples that we can do that I don't know about yet? Other than make food? Apple fritter sounds delicious. Inferium apple. Oh, it gives you absorption 2. Can you do anything with that? Yeah, turn it into the next tier. Absorption speed. Ooh. Well, that's nice. Wow. And you need those. Oh, we need apples for empowered redstonia, really? Okay, well, I guess it's good that we are farming them. Do 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 do. All right. Oh snap! Hold on. Let's stop this. We're running low on the secondest alchemical dust. We need this to make this stuff again. So we need iron and blaze to make these. I want to make sure we have plenty of that stuff. Do we have any redstone remaining? We do. Okay, so that plus this and then blaze powder. Do you have a SoundCloud YouTube playlist for the songs you listen to? We listen to twitch.tv/monstercats. I feel like that's too many. Let's just do like this many. I think the next milestone of this pack is to make steel, but we are not in the process of making steel, no. Sam with 100 bits! Boosh! Cheers to you. Thank you for the 100 bits. Alright, so let's make some more redstone. We need our nether brick casing. Is there another casing at this point that we can make? I think we were gonna make the bronze one, but that requires power, right? No, that does not require power. That is a lot of resources though for us to do that. But maybe we should upgrade it. So it's efficiency 140 versus 40%. I feel like we should do that. That is going to be a lot of bronze though. That is 32 bronze just for that, plus 16 more, so 48 bronze. That is a lot of bronze. Pumpkin seed plus gunpowder. I'm quite close to steel. Cool. Did I remove the pumpkin? No, it's still over there. All right. So we need twice the amount of gunpowder, so 42 gunpowder. Number 7, yes it is. We only need 880. How am I liking this pack so far? It's different, and that's what I like about it the most. It's unlike other packs that I've played. That was fancy. How do you single place an item back like that from a stack? Scroll wheel. Okay, let's stop that for the moment because I think we're gonna run out of the crystals, and this is going through it quite quickly. Yeah, we're out of crystal. Flashing with 40 bits. Thanks. Now I have to work again. Thank you for the 40 bits. Oh, the game is frozen again. Dang it. That's the second time today it's done that. This button, then this button. I don't know why it does that. I did update the firmware on those cards. I was hoping updating the firmware would fix that, and it doesn't appear that it has. I might try swapping out the HDMI cable. Or actually, I guess it's the... No, it is HDMI. I might try swapping out that cable and see if that can fix it. Oh, it's kind of weird. Jassassin just reset for 2 months in a row. Jassassin, thank you for the 2 months of support. Wrong button. Weod. Weod. How you doing, Jassassin? You doing well? Friday off? Nice. That sounds like a good time. So we need to take bronze. I can't remember. Is it more tin? Or is it more copper? I feel like it's more tin. No, it's more copper to the tin. Good. So 30 and 10. Let's go make some more bronze, boys. Sass Jasson. Why is hypno not pronounced like hype? Because there is no E? Yeah, it might be a loose HDMI. Your PS3 had problems just showing a black screen. It might be. I repurpose old HDMI cables because pretty much everything I use now is DisplayPort. So like my consoles and stuff have HDMI that I don't really use that often. So when I need the HDMI, like for my video card out to my capture card in, I source a cable from like one of those things. I should probably go invest in like a brand new quality HDMI cable and see if that will help. All right. We need that tinker hammer thingy. And we were, what were we making? Oh goodness. The bronze casing. So we need 8 of those. And then we need 16 more bronze. Not enough. Not enough. Hello, Entry. You love my vids? Glad to be here. Glad to have you. Do. Stop clicking the forestry one. Thermal foundation. So now we need 4 iron and 1 copper. Would somebody pick up the phone? Goodness. That's the wrong hammer. It's like, why is that not working? Got that. This. Bronze casing. Hoi! Sandstone crafting table? This? No, this is just the forestry work table. What? I don't know what's even going on in chat right now. Alright, we need to keep cooking up glass here. Has somebody not picked up the phone yet? Seriously. Come on, guys. Pick it up. Assassin says, been playing this pack a bit. You're so lost with half of it. So new. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the things in this, I'm still learning. Like, this whole thing right here, this is crazy. This thing's crazy. This thing's crazy. These are crazy cool. Look at how adorable they are. They're so adorable. Razzle says, sorry, Hypno. I dropped the ball and didn't pick up the phone. You're fired, Razzle. Actually, you're rehired. I unfired you. Hypno, you know we don't answer our phones. We don't recognize the number. Can't fault you for that. Oop, that doesn't go in there. Have I thought about playing Modern Skyblock 2 with X in the future? I mean, anything's possible. Do. Okay, so that's finally done cooking through. Well, actually, we should probably get more copper going through. He just answered it was a telemarketer. Okay. All right, so we're gonna make some more redstone. Did I click the wrong thing? Oh, it's right there. So 2 gunpowder plus 2 blaze equals the redstone. Source Goo with 500 bits! Thank you for the bits, appreciate it. Sugar? Can I get a little sugar? No, no sugar. No sugar. And blaze. So is the bronze casing better in efficiency than iron because doesn't the iron have better HUs? The casing, this has 120 efficiency. This has 140. I don't know. I mean, it has a better efficiency. Maybe it wasn't worth making that. It has less max HUs, but it has better efficiency. I don't know. I'm not really familiar with this mod just yet, so trying different things, seeing how it works out, you know. They put the wrong things in there, blaze and gunpowder. Blaze powder and gunpowder. Am I still putting the wrong things in? I must have been doing something stupid. Blaze powder, gunpowder. Is it 880? I can't remember. 80. Oh, it has to be the correct ratios. That makes more sense. The casing's better for the condenser? Maybe. I don't know. Like I said, I don't really know much about this mod. I'm still learning as I go. I'm sure I'll figure it out as we continue on here. Getting a decent amount of redstone now, so that's pretty awesome. Why don't I use wood for the explosive machine? Because I didn't really think about it. Would probably be one. But aren't we really using wood if we take wood burned to charcoal, which has a higher burn than the wood itself? Yeah? No? Maybe? Do. Once we get past the point where we have to use furnace burnable fuels, this will be a lot better. But until that point, this is how I do it. All right, so a little over a sack of redstone. I think we're probably good on that for the time being. Somehow I put the iron casing in there instead of the glass. Whoops. Ah! Our cobblestone's on fire. No. Why? Actually, why is there a block there? How did that happen? Weird. I wonder if that happens like during one of those lag spikes or something. Flute is buggy in this pack. It happens in your cobble gen every once in a while. Yeah, that's super odd. I think it might happen during one of those weird lag spike things. I don't know. But now that we have a lot of iron, we could start looking at getting chisel going and upgrading the base to stone. We don't have an exchanger wand or anything just yet, though. That just really doesn't seem worth it for 256 durability. It's gonna be a minute before we get to the flawless calculator. It's 1.12 fluid glitches. Even happens in vanilla, really. I've never seen it happen before. LV exchanger. I don't know what an LV exchanger is. Why did that? Did I not search for LV exchanger? Oh, maybe I spelled it wrong. Copper sheet metal. Yeah, we can't do that until we get the coke oven going. Alright, see you, Bob Bro. We'll see you later. Okay, so we were trying to do some of the forestry machines. And we needed a bunch of bronze for that too, didn't we? So we need the squeezer and the carpenter. And to make the squeezer, we needed tin, which we have a lot of, and these sturdy casings. So we can make that, no problem. All of this bronze, though, that's kind of a huge bottleneck. Is it done making stuff? Let's get some more copper going. We need a lot of copper. Okay, so we need, I assume, 2 of those. All right, so let's make 2 of those each. Two copper, 8 iron. I have a lot of copper on me for some. Oh, because I was gonna turn that into bronze. We should get that going right now, actually, before I forget again. So 2010. I need some more fuel. All right, so 8 iron. Hello, Jetstorm. It's been a while. How am I doing? I am doing pretty good. How you been? Has been a minute. Keep clicking the wrong one. Let's just do it this way because I'm pretty sure I can remember how to do this. There's a rotate button, by the way. Okay, so now we need a lot of bronze. I made a sad alloy furnace. You doing alright? You've been busy working? That tends to happen. Two bronze gears. So now we need 10. So we need 40 more bronze. Can only imagine we're gonna need more bronze. More bronze! More bronze! Four bronze for each plate. Yep, until we get technologically advanced enough where we can take an ingot and roll it out. We can take an iron ingot, we can smack with the hammer and make a plate, but no, not bronze. Oh no. Now, if you want to do bronze, that's going to cost you 4 times the amount of material. Need 4 more bronze ingots. All right, so 6 more bronze and then 6 tin and then some glass. Cool. All right, so we knocked out those quests. That was quite the adventure, but we got it done. Okay, so both of those are done. Wasn't that supposed to unlock something for us? Impregnated materials. This. Now that you have made a carpenter and a squeezer, you can impregnate casings needed for some forestry and Benny's mods machines and impregnated sticks, which are mainly needed for starting with immersive engineering. Okay, so impregnated stick. Flash with 100 bits. Squeezer done. Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, it's seed oil. Oh, right. Impregnated sticks. I was thinking treated sticks. Okay. So now we need to move fluid from one machine to the other. I can only imagine that's where these things come into play, I guess. We also need RF to power these. It's a cow in a jar! Poor cow, it's in a jar. The recipe for making that's kind of cool. Experience droplets. It's kind of hilarious. It's fun. It's different. Yeah, you put like a piece of glass, or you make the jar or something, and you put a cow on the jar, and then you drop an anvil on the cow. Yeah, I think we had to do that in Sky Factory. I think that was one of the things, one of the challenges or whatever. That's pretty much full anyway, so let's stop it. Okay, so we need to get seeds or something for the seed oil. We could go through and find what is the best. I feel like that stream's lagging. I'll start and stop it. So there's a squeezer, but that's not what we're looking for, this one. So we should probably figure out which is going to give us the most for what we can do. Walnuts. Acorn. Yeah, I think it's like the nuts and the fruits give you more. 150 is what we'd want for that one. There's only 10, 25. There's so many pages of this. I wish there was a way you could sort. So pretty much every regular type of seed will give you 10. Doesn't matter on the quality of the seed. Ooh, a coconut. So something like this would be the way to go if you could get one of these saplings. We'll probably just end up just making a whole bunch of seeds. I don't believe in those Ham's Harvest Craft things that we got already that we got any special type. Yeah, I don't think any of these give us a nut tree. Water chestnut. That's weird. It doesn't even show that you can put that into the squeezer. Fluid transposer. I did not know you could use a fluid transposer as a squeezer. That's interesting. That's a cool addition. Yeah, we're probably just gonna end up having to make regular seeds. First time we've slept. All right, I want to see sugar over here. I want there to be sugar. No sugar. Looks like we have gotten a few more witches though, but no more sugar. That's too bad. You can get peanuts? Doesn't peanut come from a tree, not a plant? I'm actually not even sure. Do they come from little bushes? I'm not a plantologist. The peanut gives us this. Oh, that is nice. Peanuts are bushes, really. They're from the root of a plant. I had no idea. So which one gives us peanuts? You've been watching my Infinity Evolved. It's crazy how much more you know about all that stuff now. Yeah, Infinity Evolved was a long time ago. Peanuts are a member of the pea bean family. Well, I guess that explains the name. Yeah, I'm not a plantologist, so I don't know these things. It was a while ago you did that. You cannot remember. What are those things called? They are called garden? I would go with either windy or shaded if I had to choose. Let's try some birch. Peanut butter jelly time. I forget, does that have to be the regular one? It shows the regular one. I might have to make a regular one. Yeah, I think the compressed one does not work on that. But we're all Wikipediaologists? Pretty much. These things just don't want to drop, I guess. There we go, there's one. Did I get a birch sapling? I did, okay, just making sure. All right, let's hope we get lucky. Mustard, potato, strawberry, chili, barley, bell pepper, lettuce, parsnip, wheat, corn, carrots. Now, it's not to say that birch doesn't drop that. Oh, and an artichoke. I like artichokes. We just did not get one on that particular tree. Let's try growing one more. Let's do a few more of those gardens just to see. It's too bad the garden drops aren't in GEI. If you want to go get lucky, go pick up those sheep. Oh no. Flashing with 50 bits. Please never stop what you are doing. All your content is awesome. Well, thank you, Flashing. I appreciate the compliment. There is a mod that has them to GEI. I wouldn't doubt it. All right. Hey, that looks like a peanut to me. I guess we chose correctly. Heck yeah, potato and a potato soul gem. It's odd that we would have gotten that from this. All right, let's make another chest and we'll add that to our garden collection over there. Did we really get cotton from that? I guess it's possible we could have. Okay, peanuts, make a seed. They're so fluffy! Which one did the fluffy come from? Maybe it didn't even come from those. I think it came from over here. Watering can is this one. How would I rate this compared to other Skyblocks? Well, so far I'm enjoying it. It's a different experience than I've had before. So far, the starting out has been more of a learning curve, which doesn't necessarily mean it's better or worse. It seems like most Skyblocks involve Ex Nihilo and those other X mods. The only difference to that I've played so far was Sink into Madness, where you have to really kill monsters for your ores and stuff. I like this. I like this. I would say this is definitely up there, but I haven't had a chance to really play through the rest of it. I've only played through like early stages of this pack so far. I guess I really should plant more than just the one. Hello, Kate Betty. What's the difference between a regular chest and a slightly larger chest? It's slightly larger. But the slightly larger chest will open if you have a block on top. It does not form into a large chest, so you can place them next to each other. And it takes up the full block space, so you don't get like that weirdness where you can kind of see behind the chest. Other than that, it's exactly the same as a regular chest. X-Men mod? What? Is it still a tile entity? I assume it would be, since it holds inventory, right? Does it disappear when you go a certain distance away? I don't know if that's what you're asking. Regular chests disappear when you get like 50 blocks away. I don't know if the slightly larger chest does or does not. It's still there, but the other chest disappeared. I don't know what they call that, like the entities that render and go out of view distance. Is that tile entities are just blocks that contain like other items, right? I'm not sure. Like a furnace or... Yeah, furnace is considered a tile entity too, and that doesn't like go out of render distance. Another nice option is a dense stone storage, which is a double chest and single block. Oh, that sounds nice. I kind of like that easy storage mod that was in Sink into Madness. I did not like the crafting bugs that came with it, but as far as like bulk storage, it was kind of nice. What do we need peanuts for? It's peanut butter jelly time. Now we're gonna use these in the squeezer. These give more seed oil. Trying to make some joke about X-Men or something, but it didn't work. Guess it's probably better if I stand in the center of this. I like how quickly you can refill the watering can. Pro watering can strats right here, ladies and gentlemen. Probably got enough peanuts, I think, for right now. A little over a stack. That's going to be quite... Oh, a little over 2 stacks, actually. That's going to be quite a lot of seed oil when we get that squeezed out. Now, as far as the squeezer goes... I'm not sure how we're going to power this thing. We need some kind of... FE... So we can make a survival generator, which probably would get the job done. There's also the furnace generator, which requires a machine block, which we can also make. Maybe the furnace generator wouldn't be that bad for just doing what we need to do here. Obviously, we won't use that long term. Anything else that I... Oh, that's nice. Thank you for leaving this in, but that does require an iron water bucket. Are you calling my sheep cheap? That's pretty rude. The trippy sheep of trippiness. Well, that sheep just like took off. You keep hearing another word than peanuts? I'm not sure why. Assassin. In this mod pack, you can pick up animals. So you see this innocent pink, or this innocent sheep here? It's just so wrong. It is just so wrong. It's really... Oh, you grew your wool back very quickly. You can pick up pretty much all the animals. The animation or the way that works is not very good. So I wonder, can you pick up the snowman? Hello, kitty. If you share the energetic sheep, then grab it again, its wool resets. You know, I thought that's what happened because we set it down and I noticed that it had wool again, but it didn't eat any grass. So I was like, it confused me for a second. I was like, did you just eat grass really fast? It's kind of what I remember saying, something along those lines. Please done. Oh, we need compressed cobblestone. Okay, there's 4 ferni. So now we need 20 iron and 8 redstone. Okay, so furnace generator. We're gonna need some charcoal for that, I can only imagine. We could probably bust out some of these sticks, actually. That might be a good time to start using some of these. That's way better than that wool. Okay. So before we start going too crazy, not like I really care about the sticks, but before we go too crazy, I want to see how we're going to get the seed oil out of there and into here. I don't know if we're going to use that ceramic stuff or the pipette or how we're going to do this. We're going to figure that out real quick. I don't know. Do we need the channel? I don't know how this works. I assume you can pour out of this into another machine, similar like Tinker's. Does not appear to work that way. What about this thing? Do I need this, then this? Or does this need to be higher than this one? I honestly don't know. Honestly don't know. All right, let's try this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. This goes here. This goes here. This goes there. Try that. I don't know. Just trying things. No idea if it works. Okay, so that does work. Good. So in that case, let's just fill her up. That might set your platform on fire, just saying. This? Pretty sure these furnace generators don't set things on fire. Okay, so we were gonna make impregnated sticks. So that is logs. Okay. I guess I didn't need to make these other 3 furnace generators, but I'm sure they won't go to waste. We'll probably put these around for a little bit more power in other places. I'm glad we're getting some use out of these sticks, though. And that squeezer takes a lot of power, doesn't it? Oh no, it's filling up. There we go. Now we'll start getting a backlog. Maybe not. There we go. Maybe that was just enough power for the two. With the two, I don't know. We're definitely getting a backlog of power now, so that's fine. Hey, nice squeezer, thank you. It's a priority thing, already takes more power from one direction north. I honestly have no idea. I've never paid attention. Does it not complete a quest getting the impregnated sticks? I guess we should look at the book. Oh, we need an impregnated casing. Who's ready for bees? Don't lie, I know you all are. What are we doing? We're about to get into bees. Everybody's favorite. Okay, so that's now done. Did that unlock things over here? Yes. Yes, it did. Okay, Engineer's Arsenal is now open, so we can start into immersive technology now. Not the bees! Hey, chat. I just want you to know, don't feel weird about this, but I can feel your heartbeat. Don't freak out. Oh, this is out of power. It's like, why is that not going? Chuvin with 1,000 bits. Be hype. Thank you, Chuvin, for the 1,000 bits. Did I build this pack myself or is it new? Modern Skyblock 2, I believe, has been out for a little while now. I did not build it myself. Hey, Hypno, did you know you have spider webs in the chest? What? Shut the front door. No, really, shut it. It's shut? Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay, well, we're just gonna leave that there for now. I don't know. We'll rearrange that stuff and deal with it later. We got more things to throw in here that we're not using at the moment. Woohoo! We should do this. Do. Do. Where is the thing? Not really sure where we're putting this. I guess we'll put it here for now.
Trying not to track down the things I've lost. I'm trying not to get back what I forgot. All the things in the past.
You have to be prepared for bees. It's pretty much a fact.
But I'm falling to the ground. And I'm falling to the ground. And I don't want the fucking feeling when I'm down.
Did I look at that wrong? What's the recipe? Log. That didn't show up before though, right? I feel like that recipe wasn't showing there, or the item wasn't showing there. The chat is buzzing about bees. Server backup done. I like how the messages are now like that and not in the chat log. I know that's a vanilla feature they did, that you can put messages like that. I just like it.
I'm trying not to fall back into the crowd. I'm trying to be silent instead of loud. It's all
What are the bonsai pots for? They're tree farms.
reaching out to get that, but I'm falling
Boop.
to the ground.
I said boop. Dang, how big you gonna get? Oh gosh, it's gonna take over the base. So yeah, these guys just make wood. Wow, we got a lot of apples. Those bonsai farms save so much time grinding wood. Yeah, you can make a whole lot of them. Every time we use a different tree for something, I've just been setting up a new farm for it just so we get more saplings and stuff. Now put a different sapling. We have a different sapling in each one of these. What are you talking about? How many tree types are there? There's a lot because of forestry. Yeah, the Pam's Harvestcraft ones. Yeah, the forestry ones. Yeah, one here from Integrated Dynamics. I think there's a few calculator ones in here somewhere. Twilight Forest. I'm super excited for the Twilight Forest. I haven't been there in forever. Apparently, Advanced Rocketry has its own tree. Yeah, Diamond Sapling, Pear Sapling, Tanzanite, Amethyst. Evil Craft has a sapling. There's a lot of them. And of course, the Tinker's Construct Slime Trees. Rainbow Oak. I remember those. Those are pretty cool. Can you use that in the bonsai? Will it allow it? I don't know. We'll have to look at that later. Alright, guys. It has officially reached that time. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today while we played a little bit of Modern Skyblock 2. For those of you who are new, our normal streaming schedule is Monday through Friday, 8:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, which is about 15 minutes earlier than it is right now, is when we normally end the cast. Just went a little bit longer today. Sometimes we go longer, sometimes we go shorter. You know how it is. But yeah, thank you guys so much for all the subs and all the resubs. I do appreciate all the support, all the bits as well. We'll be back on Monday for some more Modern Skyblock 2. It's possible I might get the itch and I want to stream over the weekend. I might do that. So be sure to follow the channel so you get notified when I do go live. But that's all I got for you guys today. Thanks for being awesome. Appreciate all the support once again. We'll see you on Monday. Bye-bye, guys.